Hello and welcome. I'm Moris and hello Marek. You wish this game were called Erebus, now that would have been an excellent name. I've got a friend who is absolutely obsessed with the mythological figure of Erebus. And she definitely would have wanted it called Erebus as well, but no, it's Hades. Not quite the same thing, but it's a damn good name anyway. Now to finish my very professional stream setup, there we go. So yes, hello and welcome to anyone who hasn't been here before, and hello Marek. This is Hades. This is a game that I absolutely adore. I played about 80 hours of it, which isn't that much actually, but it's a super giant game, so it's more than all the other ones put together. It's not quite my favorite game in the world, but it's getting up there. If only the music were that little bit better like Transistors is, and it really would be my favorite game. However, I am definitely a fan of Greco-Roman mythology, so I do appreciate that. We got our title screen. We got Hades, we got Zaggy, or Zagreus as he is properly called. We've got the big man Hades right here in the back, and a play button. Empty save slot. Look at that, it's hell mode. I'll try not to set hell mode. I'd like to show a more realistic, some last spell music style perhaps.
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
I love the narrators in Supergiant games.
Goodbye, Father.
But yes, I decided to go for a more normal and conventional starting experience. Love his sense of humor. So yeah, you move around. I'm playing with keyboard and mouse, but you can also play with controller. I've always been fine playing with keyboard and mouse. As you can see, the background and foreground are poking into the game. But it's not much of an issue for now, at least. Chat my bed in the right bottom corner. Yes, you're right. I've forgotten to move it from where I had it for Caesar. There we go. That should be... Yep. Because I have it there for Caesar and Pokemon. It works fine for them there, but usually I keep it in the bottom right. And the first enemy is a complete chump, of course. Which is why they immediately give you two of them to fight. You have your obligatory ranged attack, so that you can always deal with enemies that are just floated off somewhere. It's very useful actually, and you can upgrade most anything. This being a roguelike, I've already taken damage I shouldn't have taken because I'm dumb. But let's not worry about it. I've forgotten I don't have the double dash, which is something you get very early on. How did you expect the art style to be? I actually really like the art style.
Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept
This message. I really like the art style. It's definitely in line with Supergiant's previous games. And Gen Z is an incredible artist. The big guys look weird. Yeah, the fat guys, who we'll be seeing momentarily, look a bit weirder. But yeah, like the portrait art looks amazing.
Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I'm sure plenty of people have got something to say that Athena's very dark skin, but I'll just, I don't know, maybe it's because she wants to look like a bronze statue. Anyway, the design's cool. Yes, perhaps it's best not to delve into that. But I mean, bonuses, yep. The boons, in fact. Yep, you can choose one of these three boons And these boons are randomized, you unlock more boons the further you go on, and out of these three, the best is by far the Divine Dash. It's stupid good.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess.
But thank you. And off we go to get a key. Keys are one of the match progression items, whilst money is one of the gameplay items, I guess. Wouldn't know how else to call them, one of the regular items. These things are traps, so if you step on them, spikes come out. But you can use them to bait enemies into. It's not always the same three. In fact, you probably want those three starting off because one of them's great, one of them's alright. But no, you get so many later on that unfortunately whilst you usually get some starting off and others come along later, it's how can I say, it's not 100% consistent. So you usually get the Divine Dash early on, or the attack. I don't remember all the names, but you usually get those three early on. At least one or two of them, but never necessarily all three. These are the fat guys. They look funny. Louds. Aptly named, I'd say. I don't know how much of the clickety-click you can hear, but there's lots of clickety-click. Yes, they kind of like from the Hercules. Except this is Zaggy. Oop, there you go. Deflect. And we got ourselves a trap kill. Beautiful. Healing is very, how can I say, not something that this game gives out liberally. At least not early on. Later, with more gods unlocked, more boons. Well, I say unlocked, you sort of just meet them as you go. It's not that you have to go and unlock them specifically. Now I get why we can't have Erebus. I believe it's widespread misconception that Thunderworld itself was called Hades in Greek mythology. Yeah. Perhaps so. I think it's referring to the dude himself, but I guess they call it also, like, by extension everything becomes Hades. Like, this place is Hades. I think that is how it's referred to. Yeah. You definitely get to meet the big guy himself. That's for sure.
The underworld's power.
That's true. I mean, how... So it should probably be referred to as Erebus, is what you're saying. So you're getting bugger all boons, but plenty of health and other semi-useful stuff. Okay, Erebus. Just like the god, like the god of darkness. Or is that also a misnomer? Should he be called, like, I don't know, Eldarky? Erebus was the underworld, okay. But wasn't he also one of the children of chaos alongside Nyx? Maybe that's someone else. We can take the easy challenge for some money, well, relatively, or the harder challenge for a boon from Ares. The only god of war around, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. This is a mini-boss, essentially. As you can see, it says, slay to retrieve the shard. The shard gets stuck in enemies, which is really bad early on, but soon you can unlock something that means that they take extra damage while the shard is stuck in them, so you really do want to have it stuck in. Still force a habit to keep doing it. Erebus is also the god of darkness, okay. He does not show up in game. I believe I died to these guys first time I played, so I'm doing quite a lot better for myself this time around.
Anyone else?
Pretty cocky man.
Show up, I guess. In the
name of Hades, for Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
It looks as if Naruto was Greek. No, no, no. The art style is significantly better than Naruto. Won't be having any of that. But I suppose, yes, it's a bit of a shonen take. If not in art style, then definitely in spirit. It does... Well, more than shonen, it's got definitely lots of romance elements. It's got little dating sim elements in it, where there are 3 characters you could romance. But it's completely unimportant to the actual gameplay. The gameplay loop remains just go around, hit stuff with your sword, bow, whatever you are using. So what are we getting? There is romance, but it's entirely optional. As in... Yeah, you might as well do it, because it uses allotted resources for romance, I guess. But aside from giving everyone a present to introduce yourself, you don't really need to romance anyone. Hey, Super Cheese. Hey. So we can send Blade Rifts ahead. That could be good. This is... everything deals a bit more damage. I don't mind it. It's a decent passive. And Battle Rage, I don't love it because it's pretty bad against bosses. This is right at the beginning, so I deliberately chose the beginning so Marek can see everything without spoilers, because this stream was requested seems like a strong word, but by Marek. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure not to progress too far. I just want to see what it's like without all the boons and see how far I can get and play a bit of it. These guys have got armor. They're pricks. No one likes them. And yes, the art style. The more I look at it, the more it looks like it's come out of Hercules. Or Heracles, as it should have been called. You can smash them against the wall for bonus damage. Each god has its own gimmick, which I always find fun. So for instance, Ares, he's more about like straight up damage and sending blade rifts around, and a mechanic called Doom, whereby when you hit an enemy they get Doom, and after 1 second they take a bunch of damage. So you want slow weapons with them. You need to somehow pay me for that. Barony Schmeckles is the universal currency of Barony subjects. I'll gladly take them. I mean, you've already paid dividends with your Star Sector streams. Best 50k points I've ever invested in something. I think they're technically called Barony Kopecks, but Schmeckles is always a good name for generic currency. So yeah, I've taken a lot more damage previously than I should have taken, but we seem to be dealing with this reasonably well. See if we can backstab and stunlock this Mr. Tons of Fun over here. Ow. That hurt. Baron coin. Oh, it's not over till we find some Xeno scum to purge. That's a slight problem, though. There isn't... Xenos are in short supply in Star Sector, but I guess maybe some of the mods that you added in non-human factions. Salt coin. Some Astartes great ships. Yep. The Emperor himself will be proud. Let's add to our passive, it's fine. Press B for boon info. We have boons. Have the pirates to do some improv. Yeah, they can stand in for the aliens pretty well. I mean, they probably communicate mostly by screaming and stuff, so it's not like they're actually saying meaningful things. They're not. Don't know if you could even consider them meaningful to humans. So, I mean, piracy is the greatest sin of all, alongside littering. Come on, get on the trap. Also, lunatics. Yeah. Gotta love the lunatics. They're sort of there to stop the rest of the galaxy hating each other too much. Also, do you mind? Please don't hit me. I lost way too much health already. Good. The mirror is the meta progression hub, I guess you could call it. It's where you go to use your meta progression items to meta progress. You use the darkness to unlock skills and upgrade them, and you use the you use the keys to unlock skills and use the darkness to power them up. What are the buttons on the left side? Crafting? No, these are my boons. I only have one for now that is considered a major boon, I guess. One that influences my skills, essentially. So, as soon as I'm done with these tubs of lard, there we go. This boon represents a dash boon. This is the cast boon, so if I had something there, it would upgrade that. This is the special boon, which upgrades my special, which is the Q. And the top one is the attack boon. I also have one additional boon, which is this one, Urge to Kill. No worries. Also, we should probably pick up the darkness. We have two choices now. We can either go to... Yeah, you can fight, come on man. We can get money or we can get another boon. Generally speaking, boons are better. But, early on, you can acquire money, and there's this thing later on that lets you essentially accrue interest on money. One of the abilities from Mirror. So let's go to see Artemis, my favorite. Her mechanic is critical. So it's all about getting high crit scores and dealing extra crit damage and whatnot. She's all about that crit life. Come on. Come on. Now that he's broken, I can really smack him around. You too. Dodge. And here comes some more. Good. Exploit the explosives against them. You could see yourself being forced to play it. Well, I mean, dictator streams exist for a reason, but it's a damn good game, and it's long playable, I think, assuming you enjoy it. Given that you can probably finish the story in about, I mean, like the main story probably in, it took me 7 runs, so that's about 8 hours. It'll take you ages to get where I am, most likely. Probably, but I do have 80 hours in this game, assuming probably less since Steam's counts the time it's inactive. But it is well worth it. If you like the aesthetic and enjoy the music, it's even more worth it, but the gameplay alone is excellent. No, don't worry, I'm literally trying to walk into this as fast as I can, and you cannot fall in. The bottomless pits are in fact not pits at all. They're just things that Zaggy can dash across. Later on there's lava, but lava is not an insta-kill. You just take damage fairly quickly while you're in it. No. I'm not that good.
Well, several really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Artemis, my favorite.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
She really hammers it in that she's not into you. Understandably so. Her mechanic is critical, so if you can get critical bonuses before going in, then you're even better set. I like her attack though, extra damage and critical on top of it. So I'll be taking that. See, it pops up here.
Sounds like good company to keep.
Excellent company. One could even say the best.
Charon's shop.
Charon. with only 1k.
Well, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Unfortunately, no healing items, but we'll make do. Is there Zeus in this? I'd be careful to learn to climb a tree and a pillar. Yeah. Well, he is around, actually. He is quite nice. Relatively speaking, I mean, all the gods are nice to you, because you're, you know...
Beyond the prison chamber lies the
Yeah, it is. I was gonna take that.
promising terrifying dangers far beyond the underworld prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
He can reckon quite a bit.
Why not?
Let's take this meta progression item, because it's so early on, and we might have time for a couple more runs. Proceed, and see, well... Meg.
Well, this is awkward.
Zagreus,
My girl.
not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have some places to be?
These two have history, it's clear.
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
Rancius. Well, I mean, you'll see about the romance things, but let's just say that there's a stand-in for Belle Delphine in this game. No, really, there is this Belle Delphine look-alike.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
Maybe we'll get to see her later.
And after my own heart.
Oh yes, I am after your own heart, Meg. Show me what that whip does, yes. Ow. Keep forgetting I don't have 2 dodges like I'm used to. Not having a double dodge is very, very painful. Full Mass Effect and monsters. Yeah, well. I wouldn't call Meg a monster. She's mostly humanoid. She I mean, like, they're divine beings, so it's what we aspire to be as people, so to some degree. Man, could you stop that stupid wing attack? It's really annoying. Also, I'm almost dead. And I died to a trap. Yes, exactly. That's the entire point of dying. Rip. Anyway, this is what happens when you die. Zaggy gets all annoyed, shakes off his hair, and he's home. And there's this dude.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
Welcome to the House of Hades.
I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
I don't know if you want to see dialogue or not, but the most important thing is to pet
There's a good boy.
Cerberus. Attack for guest, I repeat. Definitely got further than my first attempt though. Can talk to Cerberus even.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take it if I could.
We would.
Good boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead.
And here he is.
Your wanton ransacking of my domain.
The big man himself.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go. See for yourself.
Thinks he's so cool.
Go about your business.
Just because he's got this massive mural of himself.
The mosaic depicts the underworld king presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its Catholic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great. Keep it down.
We can have some Hades, more like Hades nuts. Got him.
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your
Achilles.
training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
But another
Fear
obstacle.
is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
Good man, Achilles. Lots of stuff to explore and see.
That dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
Willful's a big
You
word.
know I can hear you, old man.
But yeah, there's plenty of stuff to see. You can interact with the house. You can build it up, actually, later on. You can fix it up and do stuff. Nix.
Fair child, such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Certainly hope so.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
She looks like, I really like her art. With her, like, wingy night hair and, yeah.
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Off we go.
Hey, Room.
The worst thing for the overworld is if Zaggy actually makes it out. Who knows? If he ever will make it out.
Just guide me.
So yeah, now that we have some meta progression thingsies, we can just, you know, buy some of them up. Death Defiance is also really good, but the best one here would be is Creative Reflex.
Alright, I'm ready.
We are ready, and this is Zagreus' bed.
The
And his bedroom.
bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
So you either love the writing or you hate it, I guess. Oh no, it's good writing regardless, but maybe you won't necessarily enjoy its style of comedy.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
I enjoy it though. Do enjoy Supergiant games in general.
I'm wide awake.
Got a vibrating bed. What a man, Zagreus. What a man. And here's where you pick your weapons. Unfortunately, we only have the one. Unlockable. No, we can also take Cordyceps. Coronax, sorry. Not Cordyceps.
Let's deal something down.
So, Marek, Super Cheese. Which one would you rather see me using? The bow or the sword?
That's the spirit.
Bow, okay.
Nice place you got your boyo. Name Skelly has it going, but enough with the small talk.
You
already.
too,
I
perfect.
can't do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
Yeah, Skelly. He ain't no, he's a dummy, but he ain't no dummy.
If you insist.
So you've got your wide special attack, you've got your regular attack. Does this game stream well? I wouldn't know. I haven't ever noticed that there's a particular following for it.
Yet.
But yeah, you give people ambrosia to get keepsakes. And this is where you try to get
I can
through.
do this.
Yes, you can.
First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg.
Mhm.
River Flame, what? I'll figure something out.
There's definitely a following. I just don't know how much. There probably was when the game first came out. And even more when it came out of early access. Now who could this be? Tartarus, not Erebus, my bad. No worries.
Is this really him? Okay.
That explains.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hades Olympus.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much
Mhm.
cold in quite some
Gotcha.
time. He'll have a better home
your journey. Have my blessing.
So we'll be choosing... I don't really like any of these. But I'll be taking probably the Thunder Flourish in just 1 second. I'll be back in a moment. Hey, Lethington. So many redacted things. Thunder Dash personally. Yeah, that could have worked actually. But I don't know, I just prefer to hold out on the dash and see who else there is. Like, it's not that bad, it's just like the possibility of getting Athena is like, why would I want anything other than Divine Dash? The Remnant, which is actually just redacted. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think they do redact it in-game, but, like, it's a bit of a meme at this point more than anything. Yeah, I really don't love any of these. You know what, I'll follow your advice, Lethington. The Star Trek science officer, who used to deflect the shields. She's definitely very good at that. You know what, I'll follow your advice.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending us
Lord
support.
Uncle.
Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
So now we're gonna be doing considerably better than last time because 1, we will be healing a little bit in every chamber. Ooh, what's this? And 2, we can dash twice.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing we're not dead.
Good thing I'm not dead.
I do remember some of the lines, but like the first time playing it, I was genuinely guessing Zagreus' lines half the time. Yeah, thankfully it was only for that one. Oh yeah, I don't have the Kiran's bow. I forgot, I'm so used to it. Single dashing is something else, I guess. Come on, Thunder Fun. Oh great, it's a pom. Just when I wanted something useful, I get a pom. Man, we're so early in the game, I can't even change that up. Okay. Wait a second. Wait. No. None of that. As useful as aim assist can be, I don't want it. I don't want to be assisted, I want to suffer.
God's precious strength.
Now this Thunder Dash thing is gonna be paying off dividends, I feel. Anyway, off we go to Little Miss Artemis. Best go Artemis. Early palm is, yeah, I mean, even late palm isn't great. Like, in any situation where there's a palm, I'd rather any of the other option, I guess. Rarely they're fine, like when you get that boon that gives you palms. I think it was Redacted's boon. That one's quite useful, but that's because you keep getting lots of them.
The gods have spoken.
Hey, how'd you get your
Pa.
hands on a nice bow like that? You take good care of Coronach for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Yep. Just as soon as we get there. I guess I'll take Deadly Strike. I like critical damage. Let's see if we can just...
Artemis, guide my hand.
Yeah. All she wanted to do was try Coronach. I really do like the whole critical mechanic. I've had some very good runs with that. It's just not theoretically the most interesting. But if you do it with the Nemesis sword, you can definitely get a head start on the whole critical business.
Chthonic key.
She gets so flustered, yeah.
This can unlock something back home.
No boys. No boys allowed. Let's just... Yeah, use our dash to annihilate these freaks. What do you even call numbskulls, I guess. Dude. Skeletons. Yeah, she's adorable. Keep walking into traps because I'm dumb. I suppose being dumb isn't curable. Take you. And check you out.
Let's see what's in here.
We could heal up a bit. We'd be healing up for 9 essentially. Not sure if it's worth our money. Screw it. Let's just try and avoid damage. Maybe getting good is an option. Fancy that as an idea. Yeah, we don't have many other ways. I'm healing for 1 every room, but yeah, that's sad goings. Like I said, though, getting good is always an option. We might not even see a theme this time around, so the Divine Dash might have been the... sorry, that's the Thunder Dash. Was probably a good idea. There we go. Zeus. Ooh, Lightning Rod. You'll collect the... This could be good, actually. The Lightning Reflexes. A Lightning Rod, I mean, sounds a bit finicky to use. It's not bad by any stretch of the imagination, just think it's way too finicky. Because 70 damage is good. Ooh, time to meet Belle Delphine, as I like to call her. Assuming we survive this. Building up lightning only really shines when you get the lightning enemies hit themselves. Passive. Yeah. Still might as well do some lightning stuff. None of the other stuff really appealed to me too much. In time for the woman herself.
Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I extend this message.
Everyone's favorite OnlyFans model. Aphrodite.
Hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. Are you interested?
Tell me that she isn't a slightly better endowed Belle Delphine. Poor Hephaestus. He's probably used to it at this. My god. Yes, that's an appropriate reaction. Goddess. Special deals more damage and inflicts weak. That's not bad. Life affirmation could also be good. Yep, that's pretty lucky. I'm just gonna blow my nose because I seem to have gotten infected by watching all the Star Sector streams and I've got whatever Marek has. It spreads. I don't know, because bonus life gain now is useful. Greek Weepology won't spread. You broke your foot by making you pray 7 days to die. I wouldn't doubt it. But it's always good to have, oh no, but it doesn't really matter if we have weak or not, because we don't have that thing, so. Let's go for more life. We'll probably encounter a life chamber eventually.
Sure, I don't see why not.
And I really need to maximize the life gain I'm getting here. I don't really use my special enough to justify it.
That is far enough.
If you say so.
I get the feeling that we're being watched.
Yeah, sometimes there's the... Instead of getting a regular room where you just kill all the enemies, you get one that you have to survive for X seconds, which is, I think is always 45 actually. There we don't go. Reading chat like this is a little bit hard, but that's fine. I can just read between after the wave is done.
Enough.
And there we go.
There we go.
Can always burn it later too. Yeah, true. Why the bears are starving for a week? Think of the furries. Yeah, it's been hard to sit and play games, I can imagine. Mustn't be too comfortable. I'm still not gonna heal. Mostly because it would only be for 6 health, so that's not really worth, I feel. Let's see if we can stack the... Ow. Hadn't noticed the trap statue thing. Trap medal.
This can unlock a weapon packet.
Okay, we're gonna definitely go for the health. Now that we have Artemis on our... sorry. Aphrodite on our side. What you don't want to react to live to chat while fighting Redact at the end of the run. I mean... I'll do my best, but I can always pause the game and be very cheeky about it. Numbskulls, yes. That was suboptimal. Another sense of humor. His fun little requests. Beautiful. More health for me. 36 more health for me to be precise. And we can get even more 36 increments of health. Definitely a hot neighborhood around these parts. Now that Aphrodite has showed up. Not to worry, I only advise flustered virgin goddess Artemis. No matter how committed she may be. That way I'll always have an excuse if she rejects me. Nice to see you emotes used a little. I do check out the channel analytics from time to time, and those that already used could get replaced. I didn't know that there were analytics for the emojis, but given that I don't have any, it's not surprising that I wouldn't know that. Aphrodite teasing Artemis about Zag is the best. I mean, she is the goddess of love after all. It'd be wrong for her not to tease her, in fact. Artemis is and shall always remain best girl. And yes, that does include Nyx. No better girls allowed. Yep. Just need to inch my way closer to my affiliate goals, and then I'll be finally able to have all these fun things. I'm inching my way along. Slay aim affiliate. Well, Twitch clearly knows that I do this for free anyway, so the fact that they're throwing me a bone every so often is a slight improvement. You're more of a Meg fan. Well, she's got big Dom energy, and that's not something I thought I'd be as attracted to as I am until I saw her. Let's just put it that way.
Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're setting up, is that it? You come to help me out?
How eloquent.
Brilliant.
Let's just get this matchup aggression in darkness. Especially since it's nice and cheap. And it's Meg again. Meggy girl.
You're stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
I can definitely see her appeal.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Zagreus is a bit of a brat, as we can see.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Ow, I keep walking into traps. Good thing this isn't the redacted fight, because otherwise there'd be a lot more walking into traps. God damn though, there's a lot of things to redact. It's not the same redacted as before, I guess. Do you mind? Whilst the bow is great, my favorite weapon is, I don't know if it's the shield or the fists, which are two very different weapons. First time I beat the game was with the shield though, so that does cloud my judgment somewhat. Ow. Have we tried not sucking? That would be excellent. Come on, Maggie girl. Do not be this mean. This is where not having Athena's thingy is really hurting. A dash. dodging, 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 dodging. And there we have it. First boss done. Down she goes.
Yes. The ancient blood.
Yummy.
Might know what to do with this.
He might or he might not.
No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
If only there were a way to patch up. Coming up. Oh wait, there is.
How did you?
This heals a lot less than I remember it healing though.
Worth it.
I think it was worth it. I'll hold on to you for now. Although the extra money is always nice. Check.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I am sneezing continuously. I'm very happy that I've got a button that I can mute my mic with.
Verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose easily superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
Like Zagreus.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
It's the salt virus, yes. The salt virus is killing me. Phlegethon.
It's definitely seen better days.
Too many Marek streams. Yeah. Cheers for the follow, Letterton. Putting us one step closer to world domination. I mean, being a Twitch affiliate. I mean slave, I mean affiliate.
Inferno bombers.
Ah, so that's the name. So yeah, the lava isn't that deadly. It's just like the bombs are significantly deadlier. I think you can bait enemies into the lava, if I'm not mistaken.
Next.
Ow, I keep getting stuck. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, Letterington. No worries. Thanks for the follow, though. Almost there to being allowed to bend the knee in eternal servitude to Bezos. Oh, it's something to do with life, I suppose. Make sure I don't get too bored. Now, where were we? Burn flingers, which aren't the Inferno bombers. They look the same, but are different. No, their attacks actually travel and aren't just these bombs that... They still have the gimmick that they explode on that, though. What a gimmick. You. No wonder you guys keep showing up. It's you. It's a spawner. Yeah. Creepy. Let's see if Mr. What's his face? Mr. K-Ron has something for us to heal with. He does not. Oh, he does have this. Good max life.
Flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
No wonder he's that rich. Yeah, that's a dream, having lots of dead people fineries. Not to be confused with dead people refineries. Which I guess is where Soylent Green is made. Ow. Anyway, if we ever get healing, we should be relatively okay. But before that, we'll have to do some dodging. Dodging is always fun, especially when we're not bad at it. We're trying to be good.
Good enough.
Tolerable. Zeus is an option, but so is Aphrodite. Sorry, Artemis. If I could get those two names straight, that'd be great. Ah, it's a mini-boss.
That's a problem.
Got a Gorgon here, or Mega Gorgon. But definitely not a Demi-Gorgon, because it looks pretty big to me. Oh, ow, ow. That was bad. Yep, it's bow time. Ow, ow, ow. Very sloppy today. Unbelievably so, but we barely made it out alive. Let's see if we can make it any further though. You deal critical damage to foe, it's marked. Might as well. Don't think we'll survive long enough to be able to appreciate that, but let's see if we can make it at least one more room. As you can probably tell, I'm bad at navigating the environmental habits, so... Where did all the health go? Not I had much to begin with, admittedly, but where did all the health go? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Lerny will be tough when we get there. Lernian Hydra himself. Anyway, now we can finally get that other thing I really wanted, which was Death Defiance. Which is a lot more flexible than what you probably think it is.
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't have. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Pet Cerberus.
If I don't pat your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
He's so cute.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Never trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Despite being the World Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, a multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
Cerberus is adorable. What do you want?
Sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father. Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor, one whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Nice. Some sort of special offer from you, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Excellent. Or most of the stuff, yeah, fountains. Most of the stuff is cosmetic. But it does it does motivate me to play the game more, so I do like it. All the stuff is very useful, but we don't have any ways of buying it, unfortunately. Oh well. Excellent. Perhaps.
It must be someplace else.
It's Meg.
Prodigal son at times. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
If you say so. There are Death Defiance. The first one's very affordable, the second one is much less so. Get extra bonus damage. I like all these perks though. Within the Infinite Dark. Everything. Since we have more keys this time, I'd like to unlock a different weapon.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know, there's always the invention of writing stuff down. Figure something out.
The game does tell you. I do like this shield. Not much for the spear though.
Lend me your power.
Oh, change of plan, I like it.
Skelly is great. It's got a pseudo ranged attack essentially. Except you are the bullet. I know that the sword would give me bonus darkness, but I want to use the shield. one of my favorite weapons, after all. Although the sixth weapon is hilarious. Hero was favorite from the start, then it became fists and gun. I love the fists. Gun, yes, Marek, there was gun.
Enchantments for my weapon.
Power Rush, or was it? Oh yeah, I liked the Minotaur Rush. I like this one.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
I was expecting it, in fact. Shh. You have to act surprised after you saw Aphrodite or not. Aww. Yeah, lightning does work well with fast weapons. Exegriff is very fast.
Delves back into the underworld. Its
So the
ever-shifting
fists.
chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
I'm sure. Aphrodite aside, there's plenty to love in this game.
We'll see about that.
I mean, aside from her, because, you know, goddess of love and everything. There we go. Simple as.
We can use this to unlock a weapon.
Make a game like this, but dark with a smidge of realism. Not an accurate representation of her, to be honest. Maybe the pink hair, but that makes it like that sells her Zelda feeling fashion. But aside from that, yeah, it's I get the feeling that's pretty much her. You prefer the statues. Wasn't there a mythological guy who loved his statue so much? And then, you know, I can't remember how the rest of it goes. He just wanted Greek Diablo. That would be fun, actually. That would be really fun. Pygmalion, that's the one. And there's also Pygmalion Reversed, I've heard of. Anyway, yes, I love the shield. Especially with Minotaur Rush. But even without it, it's good. It's one of my favorite guys here. Titan Quest exists, it's good. It does. Should play it sometime.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home. That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I will accept this message.
Perhaps there'll be a game more up your alley than, I don't know, as you've called it, Greek Naruto.
Hey there, Zag man. How's it
Love this guy.
You have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Gotta love Dionysus. He's so much fun. And I do like the trivia shop. It turns your cast into a grenade, essentially.
To my health, although I'm full.
Well, it's not my fault we're so good.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Maybe.
Not a moment too
This
soon.
game could use co-op, but it doesn't have it. I wish it did. Yeah. Dionysus's cast is essentially just a grenade launcher, and I love that.
Nix's power.
Next. Nothing worth buying, we are at full health. And next room is more Dionysus.
Kidney stone. Just great.
Yeah, getting through this one without taking damage is an interesting prospect always. Especially when you're impatient like me and want to get it done as fast as possible. And there we go. We didn't take too much damage.
Crystal then. Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregated deepest to Tartarus, where they fused together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hangover. Gain health when you receive these. I like the after party skill, it's good. Very good. The booze baron, as Jake called him, is very strong. And he's also just great fun in general as a person.
Brimstones.
Ow. Do you mind? Yeah, a big resistance to grind. Must be all the salt you immerse yourself into. I mean, this game's grind isn't too severe. I mean, we could go to this random room and just get health, or we could go to this big exclamation mark room. So let's go here. It's Sisyphus. We should imagine him happy.
Hey, Preset. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old bowling there, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters. Let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Ah, I see. I see the issue.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Certainly hope that you'll... Let's take, you know what, I want to get as far as possible this time around. I'll take your money and run.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, big ears. Ah, these rooms. Infinite rooms. None whatsoever, I guess. Father Dearest doesn't want us rushing, so... Just the damage on this shield is ridiculous. And it is actually a shield that blocks stuff, so...
Is that picking up some coin?
Diablo's fun, although I've only really played Diablo 3 and I did download and try Diablo because I was told it was awful, so I had to see for myself just how awful it was. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Just isn't very fun.
I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I think most things are better than Diablo Immortal though. I won't replace it because I do like the trippy shot a lot. Guess we'll take Thunder Flourish because the other two are either replacing something I have or just not that great. Revenge things aren't great, I feel. AKA, do you guys not have phones? Yeah. It was melting my phone. And all for very little, because it just wasn't fun. Like, beyond all the microtransactions and all that bullshit, it was just not fun. That was a problem. I could live with the rest of the stuff and say, I'll be free to play and I'll just take forever for progress, whatever. It just wasn't fun. Which is a far worse set, I feel. To make Although it's one that's also more forgivable to make a bad game. Because at least if you make, generally speaking, if you're making a bad game, it's not like you are actually trying to make a bad game. But if you make a bad game and add microtransactions and that sort of shit, then it really just seems like a cash grab. And you lose any and all goodwill you might have had in the first place. Pom. What a waste.
Pests.
Not Buddhas. Pests. After all, this is a game about Greek mythology, not about Asian mythology. Not sure what Buddha would be classed under, given Buddhism has transcended the borders of India.
Good enough to eat.
Yes, quoting Tolkien, nameless things with recent wizard products is accurate. Let's upgrade our grenades. As great as the shop isn't right now, we should get the other pop, which is also not great, but you know, it's free.
All of the gods.
Although I guess we had enough money to go to visit the shop.
Hey there, Meg.
Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
That she'd like to.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
I bet she does. In fact, you can clearly tell the passion is there. Oop. Something about slow and steady winning the race. Never heard of it before. And clearly neither is Meg. Just dodging my grenades. What a woman.
Let's see you handle this. Finished here.
I believe we are. I believe we are.
I did it.
And there we have it. Next down. Perfect.
Power, but for what?
For what? If only we could find out. If only there was some way to use this stuff. Surely it's cosmetic.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Yeah. So we'd be restoring less than 10 health.
sulfur smell.
Got a friend who's apparently allergic to sulfur. Not friend. Let's go in my class. A while back. Friend is a big word. She was a very unlucky girl. Allergic to apparently the smell of sulfur because it made her very sick. Allergic to chlorine, even though she had a swimming pool. Managed to, I wouldn't say break her neck, but severely damage it. In a non-permanent way. Falling down the stairs. Managed to break her leg. Oh no, like, fuck up her knee actually, specifically. On a trip to South Africa. And what else did she manage to do with her life that's not recommendable? Plenty of stuff. Oh yeah, she had horrible, I think it was kidney stones. At age 15. Sulfur, yes. She got very sick when smelling sulfur. I can't explain it either, but she was clearly not in a good state. And guess where we went to in high school for a field trip? Why, of course, the island of Volcano. Or Vulcano, as it's known in Italy. And it smells like sulfur. Of course, we only went there for a day, so she could stay near the harbour and survive, but... well, we all climbed the volcano, which was great fun. We did not go to Syracuse, unfortunately. And we did not learn that it was an important site for a new colony. Else we would have been... I would have been an expert map builder by this point. But... yeah, I know. Such an important site, yes. I mean, if only our teachers had glanced at the map, I could have shown them why, but... yeah, we're doing a lot better with the shield. There's a lot more my comfort zone. Yeah, that would be ideal. I don't think I've ever played in Syracuse, because it's in the military map, so... that's something beyond my abilities. The Jake Cinematic Universe has the voracist appetite for oil. And for salt. Quite clearly. That's how you treat a guest. Yeah. Maybe even some bread to go along, but I'd consider that optional. You can just have salty oil. Or oily salt. Nice big lump of salt. Taken out of Krakow salt mines. Let's go for... the hard Zeus. That's good. Lump of salt. Yummy. I mean, goats like it, I guess. And who are we to judge?
Barge of death.
It's literally the barge of death, yes. And there are these weird happy blue crystals which make things impervious. Which is about exactly as fun as it sounds. I remember when I was grinding up the Thanatos spoons. That was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, get through the entirety of this without taking damage. I had to get really good for that. The decadence of perpetual suffering industry is growing each day. Yeah. I mean, I'm part of it, I suppose. Ooh, this could be fun. But Thunder Dash served us well last time, and I really like it. I really don't really like it. It's second to Athena, I guess. I like all of the damage ones, but it just... I really liked it last time, let's put it that way. It was ages since I last took it. Ouch. Lots and lots and lots of damage for you. Burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Are there even any other words to that song? Beyond burn, baby, burn, Disco Inferno? Yeah, that's fun. Is that what killed us last time? I think it was. Might have been. And there we have it, another Chthonic key. Unlock a weapon and or more perks. And what would you know? Let's get some gems. I don't usually get them, but now they're still used for meta progressions. Might as well go there.
Skull crushers.
Skull crushers. I'm sure the more eagle-eyed of you have noticed pauses at the beginning and of every level and the end as well. That's because I'm blowing my nose. It's very, very runny. Since I am just a little bit under the weather. Nothing serious though, just a common cold. Which I dislike. I don't like being common. I'd rather like the rare colds. But apparently that's not a thing, so... Ow. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it's just a perpetual smackdown. Oh, lovely. We can either get Pom, which is bad, or something that's... or Shop, which is suboptimal. Actually. Chamber 22. This shouldn't be the final chamber yet.
Let's get out of here.
But it probably will be, given my luck. Yep.
Delicious.
Thought we had a couple more chambers in there, but no. Let's try and deal with Lerny with 71 health.
The flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point. Relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Scary stuff.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man.
higher.
Great.
Learnian Bone Hydra. Actually, as fun as it sounds, deep with you. That is to say, very. For now, at least. Unfortunately, he has a gimmick. He's brought friends. And his friends have brought friends. Maybe his friends brought a whole dark army. Said I'm crazy and no, said I'm crazy and no. All I can say is that the drug's still working now. Said I'm crazy and no, said I'm crazy and no. All I can say is that the drug's still working now. How to get your stream monetized 101. But like I've said before, your stream can't get demonetized if it was never monetized in the first place. In fact, that's one of the reasons why, I wouldn't say dread, but I think that's one of the reasons, the only reason why I wouldn't want to get monetized is because I can't make that joke anymore. Although it will probably get repetitive by the next time I say it, so perhaps it is fun. What the cunning Hydra. Okay, finally cleared out a breathing space. Which actually remember to use that. Ow. Thankfully we can come back to life with half health, but man, I did not want to use that this early. One must speak in riddles for the rest of your life. Yeah, in the Basis 9s. That would be the optimal thing, I guess. But yeah, it's not as bad as YouTube. Few things are in that regard, I feel, but and there we go. Smack.
That's what you get.
That's what they get. He, she. Whatever it is. They deserved it. Health, beautiful health. Get this Hydra lighted or heal us back up to top shape momentarily.
Is the father self-help?
Yep.
The fields of Elysium. You know, if I was permanently dead, maybe I wouldn't mind all this.
Well, you're not. So keep moving, Zaggy.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Fire-stepping prince. Later on, if you crack the pots, you'll be able to... well, you can essentially get gold pots to spawn, which is very useful, because it means more money. 15 schmeckles a pop. Welcome to Elysium. The enemies are even tougher, but at least the environmental hazards are less of a hassle. Good old schmeckles. Yeah, I was blocking, I think. These butterfly balls have got like loads of health. But they're thankfully not too much of a problem unless you just leave them alone. Next up, Aphrodite. It's courtesy of every ancient Greek word is salt. Yeah, well, I mean, if the Romans love their salt so much that the word salary is still used, then maybe schmeckles were made out of salt, who knows? Who knows? Me too. Oop, ow. Massive explosions. It'd be nice if we could, if the amount of damage we took were consistent with the amount of damage that the enemies took, but I suppose the damage numbers would have to be a lot bigger then. Whilst the smaller numbers for yourself are more manageable, and the big numbers on the enemies feels very cool when you're dealing 500 damage with a trap, or 250 damage with that. Salty schmeckles. Yeah, it adds up. Salt pile. The spears are still relatively easy to deal with. The annoying ones are the shield ones, which will be seen momentarily. Although salt was only a part of the soldiers' ration, they of course were paid and got other goods as part of their pay. Fair enough. Yeah, it makes sense.
Haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Bit catty though, are you? Attacks and deal more damage and inflict weak. That could be good. Okay. I'll take the Heartbreak Strike. You know. We can bring some hearts. Absolutely. Let's go to the Catonic Keys Chamber. The Romans were great at logistics. Oh, absolutely. Every soldier carrying their own stuff must have really simplified logistics, although to some degree there was a baggage train, just not as severe as with other armies in the era, I'd imagine. Given that Caesar consistently had to pull back his junior legions to defend the baggage train. Even better than the Macedonians in the age of Alexander. I can believe that. Time has gone ahead, the Roman army, well, I guess had more time to figure out logistics than by Alexander's, given that he got one world campaign and then he sort of bit the dust. The entire supply system, cities acted as supply depots. Right, and they also, the famous Roman roads, of course. One can't forget the famous Roman roads are famous for a reason. I think I'd rather go Dionysus. Although Zeus could be useful. Dionysus. Maris's mules. Oh yeah, I gotta deal with these guys first, because otherwise they become a big issue. Try and deal with as many of them as possible. Don't think they infinitely spawn, but they do have to be dealt with. Shield, even with the butterfly ball with the shield isn't optimal. Given that the butterflies go all over the place and they can do it from behind. Just like rogues do. Good old Moris also allowed to pay up to the actual soldiers, right? Because, well, before they just... well, you can afford a javelin and a wolf hat, maybe. Because apparently they all had wolf hats, and Rome 1 was to be believed. Rome 2 fixed that with the addition of Levis. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, apart from the massive prescriptions, but I mean, that was sort of the... who wasn't doing massive prescriptions in late Republican Rome? Let's be honest, yeah. You'd have to be a fool not to prescribe somebody. Your boy Caesar did not, yes. Caesar was a better man than most, I feel, so. And a better general than most too, so. Kind of did bite him in the ass, but I mean. Went down having the moral high ground pretty much, so. Yeah, I should have focused on the ball instead of these guys. I'm coming to regret it. Ow, ow, ow. He despised antagonizing people like that, and rightly so.
Oh, surprise.
Surprise indeed.
I'm up. Let me guess, you got caught out by one of those exalted strongbows, did you there? Next time, if you don't stand around like you're doing here right now, maybe you won't make such an easy target.
Great advice. The Sun God would have wanted Caesar reborn as Octavian and right off the bat, their prescriptions and persecutions. Yep, that's kind of how it ended up. What do you want, Achilles?
Get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare.
Aww.
Besides,
Achilles.
maybe you can finish up the rest of it.
Antony was the one who added most of the names. Not surprising. Ah, Antony. If only... I think it was Labienus who was Caesar's BFF for life until he just sort of fucked off with the Pompeians.
I'm grateful.
A violent, bloody chapter covered in piss.
Now goes the shades.
What have you guys got to say?
Olympus knows of him. Bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades.
Yeah, it should be discussed separately, perhaps.
The closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
God and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Something from the Fates. We can get this one.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
So how far did you get in the odd 2 hours?
Next time.
Well, I've gotten to the 3rd level, which is good. And I could probably grind to get a little bit further. But let's talk to Meg.
What are your sisters up to these
So
days,
not...
eh? Have I seen you around?
In terms of beating the final boss, I guess it's probably 60% of the way there, 70% of the way there. But once you beat the boss once, I mean, it's a roguelike. You can't just... It doesn't end there, let's just say. And the story continues. It doesn't end with you escaping, essentially. As in, like, you'll see. It being a roguelike, it has story justifications for things.
We'll stretch to both ends,
For it being a roguelike.
some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Aw, ain't that nice? I can give that to a friend, but I'd rather find a better friend to give it to. First, let's deal with you.
Show me something new.
Thermosaur is nice.
The power of darkness.
Blood and darkness. Let's see if... Oh. Got really crap friends to give this to. I think you're the least bad, honestly.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Sweet power of darkness.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
You get a chthonic coin purse. Which isn't the best thing in the world, but it is free money, so I'll never spend on that. Sleepy bro. Yeah, he's nice. He's the resident sleeper. What you want?
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep 'em guessing. Don't let 'em catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
Sword time. Yeah, no, I wanna... I'm tempting, actually. But no, I wanna actually have a decent shot at beating this, so...
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that...
But no, I guess I'll take the sword. Just for once.
It's not that orderly, really. Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
And let's take the chthonic coin purse. I'm not great with the sword, but I've beaten the game with every weapon and all the special weapons. So, but I've beaten the last boss.
Crashing waves.
A trident.
It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
In the name of Olympus, Hades, accept this message.
You recognize your uncle, do you not? There's a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
I love the way he calls us Little Hades. Special, cast, and dash. That's a special, sure.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sun should be powerful.
It's also an alt of extra damage, so it's always good. The codex updating just... Oh, I can't open the codex because I'm fighting, I guess. That was quite a smart thing they did. Not letting you bulk yourself up by opening the codex mid-combat. And there we have it. One more room. So many gods, we can read all these in our own time. Zeus, Poseidon. And ooh, Daedalus' hammer. I love it when I see it. Here I am, a young man. Come and get me if you can. Open my room covered in flames. Meet me at the cinema and take me in your car. I'll line the back and down the lanes.
My weapon's hidden talents.
Special makes you lunge ahead, then becomes sturdy. Your attack becomes a big chop. That deals 90 base damage, and your dash strike hits twice and deals... I like this one.
Tuned up.
Dash strike is something we use a lot. Not intentionally, but it does end up getting used a lot. We have a swordsman in us. channeling Roronoa Zoro. Get him some armor. Can't get armor, but we can get health. Do you want Zeus? I'll take Zeus first, though. I mean, everyone knows that the Greeks fought pretty much naked because 300 is a documentary. We knew that already. He's a pajamas warrior. Yeah, exactly. Don't think Zagreus has any other clothes, so... Don't think anyone has any other clothes other than what they're wearing. In the name of Hades, Olympus accepts this message.
Poseidon sorts you out already, My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Cheers, Uncle. Well, we're not replacing it. Dash. Yes, this is a better one. Not incredible given its low rarity, but it'll do. Might as well take that. It's good value. Oh, and get to see our bro. 300 documentary, oh yeah. Coming from you, I knew you were joking, but we were. That people could think so. Yeah, I mean, like... I mean, not only the Spartans, of course, because we also saw the... I think it was the Thebans. Thespians, whatever they were. Oh yeah, Xerxes, the 2.5 meter tall dude. And no, I meant the Mr. Nipple piercings. Yeah, just because the Persians were all a bunch of filthy degenerates, while the Greeks were strong and pure, and also the Arcadians, I think it was, with their whole BDSM theme armor, with the straps and everything.
I've not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
No, I just really like seeing you, Sisyphus. I love seeing you happy.
Well, something's just about always in us back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Do me well too, to keep giving me stuff.
Say no more.
108 money. Ooh, more Poseidon. It's a massive abomination. Less truth than in the evening mainstream news. You have very little faith in the evening mainstream news, I see. But yes, it's... I don't think there's much truth in either one, I feel. But it was entertaining, and that's all I ask for my movies. To be at least entertaining. Of course, the problem is when people do start thinking it's true.
Shattered that.
It's a big thing here, everyone watches it, evening news.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's common here, but I wouldn't say it's quite the big thing. Tempest Strike, sure. Let's go Poseidon. Focus build, I guess. Not that you learn much, grant you. Yeah. It's still, it's something. Poseidon build is alright, but it doesn't have quite the damage against bosses that I'd like it to have. It's mostly anti-non-boss, I guess. But against these chumpsicles, it's very good because you can just bully them, smack them around like there's no tomorrow.
Should be useful.
Infernal Trove, spawn wherever possible. Trove Trial. Gain up to 50 darkness.
You shall pay for that.
No time to lose.
The faster you complete the trial, the more rewards you get. It's quite self-explanatory. Managed to get 42, which is pretty good. Out of 50.
Cheers.
Cheers, big ears. Let's keep on keeping on. More health is always good. Can never get enough. As you can see, those meta progression items are already helping us out a lot. We're doing a lot better this time around. The double dash being the most precious, of course. Now I get to choose which one of these two gods I want to piss off. Because it's not a matter of who... Because whichever I don't choose gets annoyed, and then we get the boon later. I'll choose Poseidon. I like Poseidon. I'll take the flood shot, I guess.
Young man, I don't know why you would do this to me, though I trust you're going to think twice next time.
They're all so petty. They're all so damn petty. Yeah, you get these circles, because essentially whichever god you didn't choose supports the enemies in this battle. So much for being family and all that. We all know how the Greek gods love their family. That is to say, biblically only. Ow. The second one was alluring. But I didn't need healing back then. Now I do, but it's a bit late for that now. Might as well take that.
Thunder and lightning.
Very, very frightening. Most enemies should be getting hit by lightning because we'll be dashing around a lot, so actually getting jolted enemies shouldn't be an issue. Yay, nectar. Nectarines? No, just nectar. Let's go for the keys. It's a harder challenge, and I don't like backing away from harder challenges. Especially not when you can clearly see me backing away from one, so even if it's hard, even if it might get us killed, bring it on. Speaking of getting us killed, my face. My beautiful face. Options are shop or free Athena. I'll take the shop because I need health badly.
Charon's shop.
I don't really want to give you a gift.
If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
I'll take that as a yes.
Great. I'll take this one.
I don't know about Fishness, yeah, I have heard some people streaming that have streamed Hades. Jake definitely streamed it for a weekly one-shot. A ridiculously easy weekly one-shot, I think. So,
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
oh,
Yes, didn't face something else. I don't know how you did it.
Jake's need to suffer for our sins. Oh, absolutely. But that's pretty much a constant. That Jake should suffer, even though he doesn't suffer enough. I do try my best, mind you, by recommending difficult if not impossible not punishment games. Weekly one-shots, but he doesn't seem interested in Teleglitch being amongst them, but he doesn't like the game, so not much can be done there. Go back. Ow. Ooh, beautiful. Teleglitch would absolutely be amusing. That's why I chose it. Gave him a very generous 6 hours to beat it. Because I consider him to be very good at games, so I think 6 hours to beat it. With no further, well, stipulations other than don't cheat, obviously. I think that's doable for him.
Megara failed again.
He could do it possibly. Yeah, I believe he could.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Not easy, but it's not impossible either.
Yes.
I mean, the speed run for the game is like 25 minutes, so.
Hot up here.
And, well, what's it called? The,
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
how long to beat gives it at 4 to 5, I think it was like 3 to 4 hours, so. I mean, if you can't beat the scrubs on how long to beat, then can't be good. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I can't really comprehend it either. 25 minutes. And I'm assuming it's from level 1, but maybe it isn't. Maybe they're starting from level 9. That takes me about 45 minutes. Usually. Ooh, Hermes. Love Hermes. You're not bad at life. You just need to improve. Play more Teleglitch to improve.
Slam dancers.
And slam dance along with them.
No.
Got a slam dance. Knock people into the drink. 4 hours, imagine like Area 4. That was about as good as Blobber did. Although he had 3 hours, because he... 3 hours and a bit, so... You're on par with Blobber. And Blobber's good at life, I guess. It's not an easy game. I remember like the first time I played I got to like the 4th area. And I got fed up. Then I played again and got like probably to the 6th area. Got fed up. And like the last time I played it, like I had intervals of maybe a year or so between these. The last time I played it, I finally beat it. That was good.
Guess they're there.
Yeah, it's just stages.
Almost like a batwing.
Batwing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Batwing.
Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Dash more times in a row is very good. I'll take it.
The lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Let's go for the health. More health is good health. Better than the pawn. Speedy Bro. I love him. Hermes is one of my favorites. Possibly my favorite like Greek god, like just mythologically wise. He's a lot more than just the speedy messenger of the gods that people commonly give him credit for, so always thought he was very cool. The more you learn about him, the cooler he gets, pretty much. He's such a nice guy, generally speaking. Very likable. No one could stay mad at him.
Feeling stronger.
If I had Hades to the wishlist, it is worth it on sale. Well, not saying that it's not worth it for a price, but now you can definitely get it on sale for a reasonable price. So it's a very good game, I feel. No, I don't want to be here. Let me off, let me off. Let me in, let me in! You'll probably go into like 50% off or whatever. Easily. My poor health. This is why I like the shield. Yeah, I mean the winter, whatever, Halloween sale. Because
You, Goddess, for all that you and your side of the family have done for me.
Well, it simply isn't in my nature to allow such offerings to go unanswered, noble cousin. In turn, I wish for you to have this with my compliments.
cheers.
Lady Athena, thank you.
I see you've made it all the way to hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant way toward the surface, and if you could get there the one time, surely you have what it takes to do it again.
Oh, absolutely.
And overcome the dangers that await there.
Easily. I'll take the bronze skin, I guess. Resisting damage from traps is nice, but we're halfway through this area, and this area has the worst traps. And by this point, I've done most of the trap stuff. That could be killing me. Okay, there you are. Got some of you, very nice. Good, healing trial. This is exactly what I needed. Thief, this is just lying here. If it's just lying there, that means it's no one's. Finders keepers, I guess. As the saying goes. Finders keepers. And Hades himself is a reaper. Also, where the hell is the last one? They always pick the last one. Come on. Show yourself. There you are. There's a lot less health than it could have been, but it's good health. Enough to put me in a decent state. Where I can say yes, let's go and see homies. Dracons, yes. Not Raycons. Speaking of Raycons. Heard at least. Raycon is now the sponsor of this video. Try with Raycon. You can, I don't know, try mediocre headphones, I guess. At a slightly above mediocre price, but still cheaper than Beats by Dr. Dre, so that's advantageous, I suppose. Wireless mind eraser. I'd like that. This is alright. This is very good. I mean, they're all very good. Hermes have got some great general spoons. If we go far, this is amazing. But it's a big if. This reduces the amount of damage we take effectively, so let's take you. And you. Because we don't really get enough gemstones as is, so. Athena. Even though Learn is coming up next. I have enough health to have a shot at beating him without dying. I had enough health before I just jumped into the fire.
In the name of Hades. Let's change.
Might as well take this. You know what? Yes, I will take this.
Poseidon won't mind, will he?
He'll never know. Having a deflect on me will be good. It's a bit of a waste of the boom, but the other two choices weren't great, so it's not that much of a waste. Okay, good. I can keep deflecting these things just by attacking, and the sword attacks plenty fast, especially with the dash bonus that we have acquired, so the damage we should be taking should be reduced somewhat. Especially that now that we have 3 dashes. Oh, don't worry about it. Thanks for popping in, Marek. Glad to see you enjoying Star Sector. Not exactly your cup of tea, but it could grow you. I mean, same could have been said for Star Sector, so who knows? I could always force you to play it. If you don't want to play it yourself. If you, like, just get lazy with it, but who knows? I need my points for boat manipulation right now, so that's fine. I mean, I'm a bit rigid in my game choices too, but I do try to keep an open mind when playing them. So I'm happy you popped in, and I'm really enjoying myself. More Hades is good Hades. Luckily, all those skeletons that were spawning, the boneless rather, that spawned. It's on the list. Lovely. Glad to hear that. That's what counts you around. Oh, you will, absolutely. Thanks again. Yeah, the boneless spawning in effectively gave me a lot more health than I would have had because of the thing I bought from K1. Let's avoid that deadly attack, and yeah, Hydra vanquished.
Anyone else you'd like chopped off? No?
Beautiful. We have marginally more health than we had before. Not before the encounter, but you know.
Go on and try.
Oh, I will. I will. Oh, okay, it's a double chance. I never remember if it's a double chance if it's increased duration. Yes. Guess that explains it.
Nice and cool up here.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
Speaking of the river Lethe, in Italy we have a brand of water called Acqualete, which is the name of the river as well in Italian. It's called the River Lete. Fiume. I just think that's kind of funny. It does not make you actually forgetful because it has no lead in it, but maybe it does, and it's say, oh no, we're just remaining true when they'll get inevitably sued for containing above legal amounts of lead. Fully rearms. Touch me again so I can kill you again. Cheers. Hold the track to strike rapidly. Special hits a wide area. Good. I'll take you.
Done and done.
Oh, would you look at that, America's streaming. Just as anticipated. And here I thought he'd just be playing it on his own time. Anyway, I want to beat Hades today. Well, rebeat it. Rebeat the final boss. Not sure. Hopefully I'll get there. But between me and the final boss lies my least favorite boss in the game. So that'll be a lot of fun. Ow. Lord Uncle Zeus. Yes. When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. I like that. Okay, good. And let's go for more health. More health is good. I was half expecting a fountain, but then I remembered we don't have fountains in Lot 2 yet. Try and get rid of you. Stop that. Get some help. Lovely, we've got almost full health. Not full, unfortunately, but close enough to full. I can accept it. Let's go for... I think Artemis has got some better passives than Athena right now. Oh, it's you again. Slow down the generation of these guys, but focus really on doing with the butterfly balls. That's how it's done. Just rush back and forth while getting it. Then deal with everyone else this godforsaken planet has to offer. We'll play. We're only dealing with the ones on this plane. Oh my god, don't get into the lethal. Cheers. Sinister Ball Butterflies.
Into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
If it works, it works. Your foes take damage when that's dislodged. Anytime you deal damage, I'll just take that.
Time to hunt.
Let's get more. This? Ambrosia or nectar, I can't remember how it was called. Oh yeah, flame wheels, these fun things. They are fun if you have a way of dealing with them. We don't really have a way of dealing with them. Minus, aside from our 2 sharpness. Yep. Everyone's getting jolted. Or as a technical term would be, thunderstruck. Yeah. Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck. Whoa, baby. What have you got for me? Money. Yes, please.
Security.
Gotta get rid of these guys first. Else will never be done. Only 2 left, but these 2 have got a bajillion health. And they have to be killed twice. Hmm. 57.
Incompetence.
Tolerable, I guess. More than half of the original reward, but let's see what you have for us.
Should be something useful here.
I'll take the Hydro Light, not the Hydro Heavy.
I don't think I've gone this far.
Make sure we are relatively healed.
Shields.
Ah, yes, the Great Shield is my most hated enemy. I don't know if they're the most hated, but the most hated of the weird warrior things. The warriors come out and play, yay. The warriors come out and play, yay. Ow. No, could have been avoided.
Hear me on my authority.
Yay, Catholic coin plus upgrade. Cannot be stunned, resist some damage from bosses. That's good. This isn't very useful given that we've got maximum Death Defiance. Making our enemies exposed was also a viable option, however. How about boss resistance? I can always take it. More health is always great. Ouch. Right. Where are you coming from? You, here. Die now. Ow. Damn. Just walking into that trap. Or running into it, rather, was suboptimal. Okay, get rid of you. You should be the last one standing. Along with your little soul. Extra health. Very, very nice. How many keys and stuff do we have? I think I need an extra key, so let's go here. Even though it's hard, even though we got a scout. Okay, good. Wave 1 done and dusted. Wave 2 in progress. And there should be a third wave right after this one. Here they come. Ow. Not great. bites the dust. The DE dust. I think one regenerated, I'm not sure. Or maybe another one came in. And it shouldn't hold us up too long. Two keys, and the only way out is to a shop. Huh. Health is good. Matter of aggression is good. It's the only way forward, so let's hope they have some good stuff.
That wasn't me.
Healing for a bit more than what we paid for, I believe. And I'm becoming my least favorite boss.
Just what I need.
It feels unseemly to make contact from that most unpleasant boatman's stash of ill-gotten wares. Nonetheless, this was an opportunity.
Absolutely. That defiance makes you impervious longer. Wow, for 2 seconds. Lightning flash. What have we got here?
Visibly ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers to the vote of confidence, old man.
We're gonna make it. All the way to triumph for the Judgment Day.
You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Thank you, Theseus.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair. Ah, well. Let's kill him and be done.
Theseus. Wonder what, if he has any opinion on no shipbuilding.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos, you two are legends.
Oh,
Every
that
other we had a
Theseus.
sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
I mean, his personality is completely different, but just looks-wise, he reminds you a little bit of the Homelander. Ow. I like dealing with the Minotaur first. Don't know if that's good or bad, but that's what I usually do. Probably wrecking my mouse by doing this, by the way, but... Thankfully, I'm managing to deflect some of the stuff that would have probably hit me. I liked having health. I really liked having health. This is what happens when I'm coerced into taking the sword against my own common sense and good sense. Ow, I thought I was gonna deflect that, but last chance. And I did expect that to happen. But I expected to have a bit more damage on this clown before that happened. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, now comes the annoying part. course they are, because he asked them nicely. He stuck a spear in the air and like, Lord Ares, give me power. And this is why he's my least favorite boss. Or him and his pet. Because Asterius can't be defined from it to much more pet. This time I'm taking the shield, like I was born to use.
Shades of the dead middle constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself. You know, I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
I just want to get out of here.
I should check in with the House Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You best hang on to it and keep it safe. Keep your weapons. They shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Let's pet you.
When I pet your other heads, huh?
No. Oh, you are adorable, Cerberus.
You, Cerberus.
Cerberus was busy being cute.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
I like the old spike collar. Extra health is always good.
Up, boy. Eating well lately? All three mouths very happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
He's back on
Daddy
the
dearest.
Cerberus, just as I indicated.
I'm standing right here, father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Something along those lines. Wah, wah, wah. We have 37. These are fun.
Here's the fee. The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
You requisition that useless bit of parchment.
Since father's not paying us any heed, what say we go with this assignment, contractor?
And a bunch of cosmetic stuff.
Wonder where Nix went. What are these shades up to now?
Well, how was it with Zagreus? Live in Elysium. You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
Nah.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface. Closer to the sky.
What he does.
Poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
If only you could get us back.
Hey, that must be the fated list. Prophecy fulfilled.
Plenty of prophecies to fulfill in due time.
The prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Something like that.
No, not this determinism again.
Not a big fan of determinism either, Zaggy boy. Glad we're on the same page. Seems good enough to me.
This is power.
Thank you, Nix.
Hey. You just protect me. Got something new to try.
I'd like to take you to maximize our chances of making it through.
Hey, pal, after you throw those bloodstone things of yours, you drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
Oh yeah, you've got a good boon.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice.
Little
But guess
boon,
what?
trinket.
I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
The lucky tooth is very useful, actually. Give him that. It's 50 health in one attempt to escape. I want to start with this though, since it means it guarantees a boon of Athena. Starting out. And I want one specifically, Divine Dash.
What's Uncle Poseidon doing here?
You're not supposed to be. You're supposed to start off with Athena. Oh well. Is this why he gives you the fishing rod? Look at him.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Little Hades.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Oh, I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
Somehow.
I thank you, Uncle.
Conch shell. I'm sure that's a Pokemon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Ah, yes, you get the claw. And it's a good one too. I like Poseidon's claw. Not the best one, but you can use it to just smash up your enemies and make you impervious for a while. Of course, I preferred it when I had the Minotaur Rush before, but no matter. We can make this work. I can always find a way to make this work. It means that killing stuff will be somewhat slower, but that's fine. It's a shield. We can. It's slow and purposeful, as far as weapons go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Beautiful. And it's already a POM, but nothing good to upgrade. Lovely. Come on, Tubbs a lot. Poseidon's thinking would work well with this too. Come to think of it.
Delicious.
Yum. Matter progression? Not bad. Just keep smacking you against the wall. Bang, 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 bang. Smackety smack. And he's down. Even more meta progression, which we don't need right now. I'd much rather actual progression, but break you again and again.
Something for the mirror.
Health. Health is good, right? I'm told. Sisyphus's boon would have been quite useful here, given that it works only when you don't have stuff equipped. So. But a hefty bonus to damage as long as you don't have anything equipped. Not now. Not ever. Also, even more magic aggression incoming. Good thing we're supposed to get boons. No Daedalus hammers, no boons, no nothing. Ow, just a bit of pain. Beautiful. Athena. Exactly what we wanted, but first, money. Money, money. Here's loads of money. Da, 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 da. LODS of EMONE. What's that spell? Loads of money. Probably. Alright, okay, there we go. Loads of money united just for us.
And my keep.
Loads of money united. Slav dances. Okay, Slav dances. And hopefully this will give us what we want. Whoops. Still got lodged in the same guy, but that's okay. We'll just kill him first. Wanted to lodge in both guys and keep doing simultaneous damage roughly. It still focus on one. Dodge out the way and take you.
You've met the master of the sea, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Sure thing, cuz. Divine Dash is excellent. And it vastly increases our chances of making it through this alive. I do mean vastly. He says as he takes more damage in this room than he's taken in the entirety of this run. Absolutely a deadless hammer. Not to be confused with the aliveless hammer. Okay, good. Even better. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Oh, he doesn't really think much, I feel. Full rush charges faster. Full rush deals damage to armor. That could be useful. Armor's always an issue. Always. So. Let's keep our money. It's good for the harder room, but better stuff. Yeah, I should let us deal with armor handily. shame no Minotaur Rush, and that's redonkulous. Especially if you combine the two. So I'd have to wait until potentially the next thing we pick up. Potentially. Anyway, we're doing quite well actually. So let's go here. Let's not be spending that money. I'd much rather this for anything but a palm, but having a high damage dash is always nice. Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when we go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
Can't stop us. You're just a regular partner. What? I wish. It's all Zagreus wishes. Don't know how much a woman like Meg would be suited for me. IRL. Don't think you will. Not now, not ever. There we go. How could you? Well, by being the first boss. If you had been the final boss, well, then you would have had better chances of doing that, but you know how it is. Just couldn't make the cut. Anyway, let's take you for a walk. Extra health is always great.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Till next time. Deepest Tartarus.
Change of scenery, at least.
Oh yeah. That. It's a change of scenery for sure. Let's see what we have coming for us here. Next one. Oh, there you are. And that's you.
This won't end well for you. How many more of these are there?
They never end. One could even say that there are billions. But no, that sounds too familiar. Sounds like what someone would call a different game. Not this one.
In the name of Hades.
Your special is stronger and can deflect. When deflect, it deals more damage. I mean, sure. Don't really use my special much, so. Life? Hermes. Hermes. Hermes is just so good. So damn good. The main attack deflecting could be useful, but we didn't get that option, so. Let's see if side on main attack though. Not too many armored opponents, but we deal with them quite well, and they usually get few of them than you get standards, so. Okay, Hermes, what you got?
What's going on there, Cuz? Can I call you Cuz? Got something here for you. Should make the battles to the death end that much quicker.
Attack speed's faster, cast. This one.
Now here goes.
Anyway, I'll be taking a quick water break, so if you could excuse me momentarily. And I'm back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. We've been at it for 3 hours. Not too bad. Let's see what Zeus has for us. Zeus. Kind of like Zeus from Gravity Falls. Kind of like Sus from Among Us. Oh god, where am I? Ow. That was not worth it. I keep forgetting to dodge out the way, probably because my reflexes deteriorated over the past 3 minutes. Who's missing you?
Lord Zeus.
Lord Zeus. Give it to me.
My greetings, young nephew. And more importantly, my blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
Yes, yes, yes. She dashes before getting hit. Attack deals chain lightning when you damage foot. That doesn't sound very good. This sounds better.
Thunder time.
Some free damage is very nice. Poseidon, hear me out. I like your attack thing because it's bonus flat damage and bonus pushy around you.
Witch's circle.
Hopefully I brought a good weapon to deal with you. Witches. When shall we meet again? Underground, fighting the son of Hades. Yes, but where? In Elysium, Asphodel, or Tartarus?
What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone, nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
I'm sure she's good at least for one thing with that web of hers. Cass could be nice, but nah.
Let's make some
Not a huge fan of the for the first 10 seconds thing. 10 seconds doesn't help us out against bosses in any way, shape or form. And bosses are the tougher part of the game, usually. So that's why I usually try to keep them into consideration. Take that into consideration. This will deal a bit more damage and should be generally useful, but we're running on empty here. Zaggy, go review some food.
Can't do that.
Easy. How the fuck did I get stuck behind that? No matter. Just deal with this chump. Simple as.
Power of the gods.
This one's the least bad one. It's the least bad one of the two, I guess. So think at this point we'd rather be getting more... No, we still need some gems. But soon we'll be wanting more darkness and that sort of thing. Darkness and nothing but... well, that and keys. And eventually you'll be wanting a stupid amount of nectar and rouge or whatever it was. But that's later. Anyway, the goal for the stream will be just to beat the final boss once. Some nice splash damage. Heh, splash. That really hurts. Dodge. Okay.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Oh no. Never enough of them. Probably go for the health room, so let's see. Yes, you. Thank you kindly. It's a shame we don't have the fishing rod yet. Fishing is always nice and relaxing in this game. I'd imagine it is in real life, but I don't really have quite the patience for that. $117 out of 150. That ain't bad.
Touch me.
And he is learning again. Lurlian Bone Hydra. You'd think there'd be a regular Lurlian Hydra, and there is, just, you know, it is a little bit not alive, at least in this point in the dungeon where we are at. I believe since... I imagine we've had the whole Heracles debacle. Yeah, it's slow going without the Minotaur rush. We love hanging back in the most awkward of places, don't you? An idea in my head. Spawning them all purple, which I find are the most dangerous, but the most vulnerable to having the attack deflected at them, at least. Taking so much avoidable damage. I can just be a little bit more patient, and everything will probably work out fine. Very cool. Show it, please. Poseidon. go. That went tolerably. And you. That went better. Thank God for the shield. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And there we have it. Learn is down for the count.
Mine now.
Plenty of darkness to be had. Always nice.
We'll have you back here soon enough, I think.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Just keep telling yourself that. The old spike collar. 18-1 counters to low up. Good.
I'll take that.
Guess that's all the healing we'll be getting for now. Still, we are at least in the... We haven't used our death defiance yet, so... Can't complain.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned.
For your hammer. Hopefully for miniature rush, but we can definitely find other things that work for us.
More long spears?
This ain't fast, but it's effective, so I'll take it. Good. Very good.
Who dies next?
And there we have it. Attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. I'll try this one out.
Not too heavy.
It doesn't seem great, but it could be fun. Pumps. Pumps, pumps, pumps. Ow. Yeah, that did not work out well. I really miss my Minotaur rush. It's so good. So good. I also like have something that deals damage to my primary because it's trying to feel a little bit anemic.
Good enough to eat.
Dash, special, strong, conflict. Given that we're actually using a special now. I think 2 regular boons are better than 1 Hermes boon, but what would I know? see Athena.
I'm disappointed you would spare me like this, cousin. Know that I retaliate not out of spite, but by necessity.
No, it's out of spite. You're a petty little bitch. Just like everyone else, you're a petty little bitch. Oh great, even more invulnerabilities if invulnerability weren't common enough. Now the invulnerable things can become vulnerable. Yo dog. Invulnerability. Suffered invulnerable from your invulnerable buffers. So we can invulnerable while invulnerable. I don't know if use our castles, but I'll just pretend that we have it. Crazy. That's the annoying part about dealing with the fiends. Oh look, the little dead dude's now invulnerable. Well, now it's gonna respawn.
I'm satisfied we understand each other better now, don't we? What do you say we carry on and get you from this place?
Something like that.
Anything I need.
Actually, what the Aphrodite? We could be alright, except it gives a decent damage buff.
Should be handy.
Hydra light. Hydra heavy. Oh, it's you. Yes, yes, yes. Let's keep on clicking and hoping for the best. Great. I was that close to being able to do this, but guess we had to use our death defiance on it. One room too late. Before we could have been gotten an extra death defiance back, but no matter.
Catch this soul, thanks.
Don't work yourself too hard down there, you promise, little goblin? We need you in good shape and spirits on Olympus here.
That's good. At least I feel it's good. Probably good. And suddenly we're a lot more competitive now that we deal good damage. Might be too little too late after. Ow. Clear out the butterflies and the butterfly balls. Ow, my health. Gain money. Let's see about hitting that shop because I need health.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Guess that was kind of the wrong order, but no matter. Should I take that? Sure.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman.
I like the river boatman
That
though.
means you win my blessing.
Win. Purchase. Might as well take this one.
It's high tide.
It's high noon.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
I don't know why we even bother. I'd like to have 10 of them, ideally.
Now let's be reasonable, though.
You only really need stupid amounts of money if you're going to buy the meta progression item that there is in the Karen shop in the final area. Otherwise you can spend a bit here and there. You'd be more than fine. I'd like to get a death-defying replenish though. That would be excellent. And Athena and Dora from the K1 shop. Ideally from Athena because I don't think that many other boons I could be getting from her that I'd like to be using, but really hate the shield bros.
You can use that back home.
They're so damn annoying. No, this is good. Big ass statue.
The Elysium's moss-covered chambers, carved of stone, stand untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house. Wow.
Just chatting, man.
Plenty more shades looking to fight with you out there.
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name, sir? I'm Zagreus.
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here. May the fates favor your journey. But just in case they don't, here, why don't you take this?
The shade offers one of several premium goods. I think I'll take this one. Oh, Hydrolite. I'll take the Hydrolite. And hope to get a Death Defiance replenish. And hope I can get through Twiddle-Dee and Twiddle-Dum with this. Full health. And just full health.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's see if we can take on the Piddly into the dome.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius, despite having experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
No, Clyde, don't do so.
That wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths. You, however, soon shall hear my blessed spear. Specifically, the sound it makes whilst sliding into your exposed midsection. Defend yourself!
You get a bit too excited by these things.
Gracious audience! You shall soon be destroyed.
Yeah, nah. I don't believe a single word you're saying. I am standing and fighting. Not like I'm lying down, not fighting. They must be really confident in the arena if they're just over there in the Minotaur's line of charge. Guys, I've got like a bajillion health today. Or more accurately, why am I dealing no damage today? I mean, I got shafted pretty hard on the Daedalus hammer thingy, so. Something about being slow and steady. I'll keep that cause as a get out of jail free card, so to speak. That was clinical. Bullhorn. You've got significantly less health than your buddy. Thankfully. Could mix up the strategy a little, but it seems to be working well enough. Okay. Now he's gonna cheat a little. I like how each of these god cheats isn't the same. And each one is slightly different in its pattern and or its function. There we go. That'll do, donkey.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Hey look, there's a fan. A fan of gaming? Certainly a fan.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
So we survived nicely.
A disappointing show from Odysseus.
As per usual.
I pray his ego will recover soon.
Now let's keep going. We've got 4 health, so we should be fine. Let's hope that we can get a Death Defiance thing. Cerberus.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Satyr problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone. My mother.
His mother. So yeah, if anyone's watching and they haven't played Hades and they want to avoid spoilers, that came a little bit too late, but no matter.
Affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Good. Now I just need to head out the beaten path here and see what I can find.
You need to save up 450 to buy the Athena thing. Let's find an order to do this. 1, 2, and then what else?
Let's see what's in here.
I'll avoid the palm, it's not really worth. Yeah, that's a good question. Why do they carry coin? No matter. Really hate the satyrs. They're so annoying, oh god. Unbelievably annoying. Just run around and smack anything that's still alive. That's an easy room for us. Be hard if we had a bow perhaps, but the dash would have covered it anyway.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Poisoned.
I hate being poisoned. Don't think anyone wants to be poisoned, but you know what I mean. Managed to survive that. 50 extra health is good. Put this in a reasonable range.
This can get me out of here. A moment's rest.
Let's see, let's go for Poseidon. The money, or I'll go for the money if I need it. Which I probably will, but the palm probably won't be needed though. Unless, of course, I'm hoping to fish for death defiances. Not impossible, I mean. I'm not too worried about taking damage now, given that there's a fountain sooner or later in one of these holes. The pump's probably not worth it, and if I get the death defiance, it's... I don't know. It should upgrade eventually. We're doing a lot of encounters here, so I'm annoyed. This is very early for Satyr Sect. No. Yeah, let's take that. Seems relatively useful.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Not yet. Not quite yet. Took a little bit of damage, but nothing that can't be healed up like that. Okay, good. Next room. Keep on moving. Just got one of those poison vent things. Okay, good. Let's keep on moving. Small amount of gold per room, but no big deal. What's a shame is that we're not getting anything to of Karen's wells. None of them. That rank up though is very useful. 38 life tip, because 37.5 was a bad number, yes. Ah, Karen's well, good. Friendly low neighborhood, Karen's well. Zag. Not there. And he zig, and then he zagged.
Look who.
I'm honestly not too thrilled with my prospects here, given the lack of damage I have. Ow. Jeez. I like you so much, Shield. What happened? When did you stop being good?
Always a pleasure. Father won't miss it or calling. That'll keep me alive.
You. Perfect. I've been looking for you for a while.
Want something to eat, boy? Huh?
Let's see if there's anything good around here. Like even more health. Because right now we're barely breaking even on what on the health we had before this. Of course, psychologically it's a bit different. Having one extra death defiance, but you know.
Can't do that.
How am I taking even more damage now than I was before? Yeah, that could be an issue. Yeah, this... Yeah, this is not working out. Don't think we'll be able to get to Hay. I think we'll be able to beat the final boss this time around, but that's okay.
In the name of Hades.
Might as well, that seems like the least bad thing here.
Should be able to get back through here. Could check the other passageways.
And we don't really have a choice, we have to do this. Because if we don't do it, we definitely don't have enough health to deal with fighting the boss. So we gotta try.
Who else? I'm out.
Oh, yeah, very much out.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Don't we all, Zaggy? Don't we all? Nothing whatsoever. Ah, it's you.
Oh, it's just a tiny vermin. Oh, gods.
Yep. It's a tiny teleporting vermin. And no armor to speak of, so can't even take advantage of. It's pretty much a fully fledged boss. In the sky, of course. Doesn't go terribly. I'm gonna die to a tiny bit. And I'm back. We have time for one more attempt tonight. And I'll see to make good use of it. But first, a little break.
Well, not my proudest battle.
And I'm back. Unsurprisingly.
Whoa, wait. This just can't be right. It says you got beaten by a tiny little rodent. Sorry, just, you have my sympathies.
Mm-hmm.
No, keep them.
Keep them.
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
You mean Mother? How would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Something along those lines.
Well, I don't see why not. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
It's fun. They give you meta progression items.
On a stick and nothing more.
We have 37. This could be good.
On my authority, I'd like it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
You are distracting me.
Because the fountains are currently pretty crap.
We each have our commitments to this house, Medora. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Snakes.
What was that about? Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess. Greetings, Broker.
You can trade stuff for stuff. We have enough stuff there. Hey, let's do so.
The prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
She's adorable.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Off she scuttles.
Thanks for all your hard work. This one's for you, Three Fates.
Wanton ransacking.
Achilles' Codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
I should definitely say so.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Can you get even better fountains? No, apparently plus 20% is better. Is the best we can get. And that's fine. Some meta progression.
How else can I improve?
20 extra health will serve us beautifully. And I'll try to do the same thing I did this time, but you know.
Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind. Keepsakes hold power.
I'll do the same things before accepting it. Hopefully even more health. Ready as will ever be, and I want to complete this now. It's do or die, I feel. Ooh, how?
Time to mix up my style.
I don't like any of these. Oh, this is the least bad, I suppose. Athena, of course, as expected. What have we got?
Really reached the surface lately, Zagreus. My confidence remains unshaken that you shall get out of there eventually. No matter what sorts of unknown horrors lie shrouded beyond the boundary there.
Divine Dash. It should help with the health conservation early on. And make sure that we as tough as can be later. Let's practice with this. Well, it's allegedly boom. Its usefulness is somewhat lackluster.
Mine now.
Health, good. Ooh, chaos. Beautiful. Do love chaos. Now, from now on, I'll probably be skipping through the dialogue a bit, given that I've already played through it. I'll leave it on screen long enough for anyone to pause and read, if they're so inclined.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not.
Let me heal up a little bit anyway.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
Wasn't all that hard to find, really. This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
I ask who's calling.
Did you not agree? Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, to give them mighty bombs.
I'd say I'll sleuthful ambush. Slothful ambush.
Chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
That's how it works.
Hello, sir.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince.
We'll manage though. We're damn good.
I'd like to call it madness, truth be told, though you're just mad enough to pull it off.
More obols for me.
I got you covered.
Thankfully we can dash just as far as we always could.
Time to break you to bits.
Seem to be doing alright though. Seem to be doing A-OK. Chaos or no chaos.
You'll be back, won't you?
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something. A right princely
Right,
gift.
princely
And
gift.
It just so happens I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
Thank you,
The
Dionysus.
overflow cup.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
Hangover special, deals hangover. This one's really good.
Right up.
Now if we go to the next chamber. Keep on bullying them. Come on. Nice. Next room's a force palm, but that's okay because festive fog can be upgraded nicely. That's not all that bad. I just really hate being this slow.
Here we go again.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
Look at how slow I'm running. You think I'm in a hurry? I'm quite evidently not. I'm manifestly not in a hurry. Just a little bit longer. Ow.
Utterly incompetent.
Now to collect.
And we're faster and we do extra damage from behind. What more could we want? We're good for now. Unfortunately, we don't deal plus 80% damage all the time, but we do deal from behind, which is good. So at least some of the time. Maybe it's like a 30% damage increase in total, depending on who we're dealing with. It's all mine, mine, mine. I'll intend to be done with this as fast as possible, so this way. Ow. Thankfully it wasn't too much damage, but that's still damage I would have rather not taken. No fishing spots. Probably missed one, but 110 health going into Meg again. 120 max.
Your mother is long gone. You'll never get her out of here, and even if you did, what hope could we possibly have in finding hope in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. God, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
Yeah, slow me, not stop me. Like you could never stop me.
Here's my way.
Try and deal with her slowly and steadily.
Just bring him down.
Nice and easy. You are dead. Nothing more to say.
Yes. Don't mind me, Father.
Let's take you for a walk.
Go with that one.
We're looking good for now.
Broke out of Tartarus.
But it really is only for now.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Mm-hmm. Bone Hydra. Okay, minimal damage. Good. On to you.
Easy does it.
We keep on advancing. The Athena boon for the attack would be alright. Rather not the Dionysus one. If it were the Gauntlets. Malphion. That would have been pretty good, I feel, but it's not, so it isn't. Ow. I can't. Ouch. Okay, good.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
I'm sure you do.
Time to pick up the pace.
Definitely going to that double room.
Sure, why not?
All right, Regis, get to work.
So as fast as humanly possible. Or divinely possible, I guess. Even though they're not technically human. Very much not so different. Minimal damage for not much gain, honestly, given that we want progression, not meta progression. But oh well. I think I'll take Athena here.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
I want something better than 40% though. Let's try that. At least my special is stronger.
Way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Yeah, I'll be fine. My special dealing non-pitiful damage is good. Me not being able to see where the evil damage bits are is not very good. Should have gone for Dionysus first. This is a lot harder than Athena's.
Okay, thanks for a good laugh there, Zag. What was it I was going on about before?
What a man.
Cheers to that.
That's alright. Next boon could be Athena, so let's do that. Barge of Death, I guess. No, it's these two freaks. What a waste of an encounter for that thing. Fake Deucer. Thankfully, if nothing else, the festive fog means I have a reliable source of damage. Hence you. Imperfect though it may be. Ow. Much better.
Appreciate the backup.
Significantly stronger than what we currently have. And I like that. Not saying that we're set this run, because we probably aren't, but we're having a better time than we did last time, that's for sure. Minus in the health department. That could be ameliorated somewhat. Of course there's more, there's always more. Ow.
Sweet nectar.
Nectar, that's the one. No more health gained, unfortunately, but
Where now?
money. Money, money. I want loads of money. Also, 3 extra health is nice.
What is it now?
Okay, dead. Next wave incoming. I think we got my thingies back. Let's just try to deflect anything and everything that comes our way. And very nice. That was clinical. Options are permanent health, I'll go for that. There'll be plenty of things and places to spend our money on. We're not hurting too badly. Got over 100 health. Well, in fact, exactly 120. And we're doing with learning. We know how to deal with learning. We've learned how to deal with learning.
Remember me?
Slow and steady. Okay, we come here. Drop down. tactical bombardment. You're done for. Light damage that, and nothing that can be fixed. Just eating you up some more. Really shouldn't have wasted the casts there. At least I got the max. Clear out of space for myself here. Running that empty here. Good. So the you and me kid out. That was a mistake. 11 extra health, I could have just... And done. Good. He's been dealt with and...
Don't come back.
Let's hope we don't have to get through here again. Keep on moving. My health is almost full. But not so full that I'm not going to take that.
What do I get?
Ooh. Chaos Gate was falling ahead where possible.
Closer.
That's always fun. Assuming we don't have a Hand of Daedalus here. Which you probably will, because they...
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Surprisingly no. I'll take this then.
Going in.
Ow. 23 health. There's a price to pay.
Within the underworld's quietest, most solitary, darkest abyss lies hidden evidence of the beginning of all things, of chaos, the most ancient sculptor that has shaped this world.
Best take all the evidence I find.
Yeah.
Thanks to chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
I'll draw Olivia to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then should turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
It's an attempt.
Master Chaos, thank you.
Cosmic Egg. That's always fun.
In the name of Hades.
When he casts... Let's try that. Let's just avoid the traps like we would avoid anything else that could hurt us grievously. Okay, done. That's one encounter down. Nothing else to pick up. Ooh, this one's a tough choice. But given that I'm at full health, I'll go here. Also there's an Inferno Trove, which is always nice. Ow. But at least it wasn't a trap. I would have hurt so much more if it had been a trap. Okay, that was dealt with well. That'll do, donkey. Let's not risk our life for something that I don't intend to use ever again, because this save file is not going to get deleted, I guess, but about as close to it as I can. It's not going to get used again, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. I really hate this room. And the shield, especially. Otherwise, it's just simply annoying. It's bombed and there's no tomorrow. Ow. Which one of you was it? Was it you?
Zagreus. That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Something along those lines. Artemis's core is good. Not amazing, but good. It's essentially just free damage, and a lot of it. Which I like. Ow. That was unwanted. And the extra dash damage, that's good. There you are. More uncovered, of course, but when aren't they? Got good AoE damage, we just got poor single target damage. Which is suboptimal. And we're done here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This is good. I'll take you. Not the final one, but
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Let's have a look at the supply, shall we?
This one's for you.
I might as well take one palm for once.
Should come in useful.
Of course, it doesn't actually upgrade the thing I want to upgrade, but extra damage on the festive fog is good. Let's beat you up. I don't need to bombard you like this, like it's Verdun. I can just smack you up. You're harmless. Not you guys, the guy from before. Harmless and harmless. What a combo. Ow, ow, ow. Jeez. Nice and easy, relatively speaking. But I'd rather, I guess I'd take the nectar, I guess. I don't know. Not really too interested in meta progression now. Ow, forgot about that. Good. We can buy even more stuff. Ah, there you are. Oh, there's even more, of course. Make sure those trap kills stay trap kills. And become not kill. Don't become not kills. Look at the beautiful revival mechanic these guys. I would call it mechanic. Gimmick. Would be a more precise word. Ah. That didn't go too badly. Probably go in the health room. Yep.
Should be useful.
As expected, this room is right before these freaks. I'm full health, I've got Death Defiance. I can bomb them from afar. I can shield myself from up close.
Speak for yourself, Asterius. I, for one, know only pure contempt for this foul demon and his underhanded fighting style. A style we shall easily dismantle now.
Asterius is actually a nice guy, and the Seus is just like the biggest prick in history. My tactics have been patented and been inspired, let's say, inspired by the infamous, or famous, from my point of view, German artillery officer, he was Hermann Burgmüller, who was nicknamed Durchburgmüller, or Burgmüller, who argued for decisive artillery barrages. Not the prolonged ones that have been in fashion until then. So, single artillery strikes that, you know, concentrate. Barrage, no preliminary ranging barrage, just fire off the map. Which isn't easy if you don't have good maps. But if you do have good maps, and good weather reports, good intelligence, you actually get quite far. Good. Discount Greek Homelander. That's what they are. But once I'm actually fighting both of them, not so much intentional, of course. I'm busy facing the friend. Couldn't leave it. There we go. Falls on their hated bullets, or grenades, or whatever you want to call arrows, partly. Partly it is arrows. Zaggy. Our fan over there. What if he's a fan of gaming? One can only wonder. The house is looking hunky-dory. 27 encounters to rank you up. Nothing here worth buying. Anything worth selling? Also.
I can do this. I can do this.
Yeah, things are looking a lot less bleak this time around.
Watch out,
We're not as equipped, as prepared as I'd like to be, but I'll take what I can get. One, and then the other ones in any order. Athena I'll save for last. I'll avoid the pom since it only brought us pain last time. Light damage taken, but most of it healed up. Oh, you wanna lob grenades at me? Two can play that game. Thing is, I'm just better than you. Taking that fourth cast would have also been a good idea, but exactly, it's just I know you're running fast, but you're not running so fast that you can't just stop and drink from a fountain, can you? The vermin. Mm-hmm. Is that what they call big bothers? Whatever they are. Yeah, that's certainly noisy. I don't really want to get close to it, but there we go.
What even are those things?
That's a good question. Don't think I wanted to answer though. Yep. Let's try our luck at the fishing minigame. A stone wall, that's the best fish we can get here. We are good. We are good. How many more encounters for you? Actually, we don't know. So let's go to you first.
Here goes.
Wouldn't be such an issue if we went in such a confined space. Keep on moving. Beautiful. Anything worth selling? The answer is no. There's another one. Oh, I can hit its tail for a backstab. Didn't know. I could use that for backstab as well. That makes sense, I suppose. this room, my least favorite. And I get two. It's probably not my least favorite, it's a really annoying one. Given the tight confines of it, and all the poison there is, can't say I'm a fan. I'm surprised it's not the virtual photo room, but I'll take it. It's not the Sata Sacrament. I would expect it to be the Sata Sacrament. Okay. Boy, do I hate poison. Thankfully we got 258 health, got max health actually. Let's go here now. Easy room, easy health, easy life. This seems a little bit less convenient. Actually, given that the only poison healing thing is over here, right in the middle of the poison. Stay away. No one likes you. Hey Marek, nice to see you back. I see the Star Sector it's got nothing on the call of Hades. Or Tartarus as you would have. Oh fine, we've almost gotten to the final boss, so if you wanna... I'll let you know when spoilers will be coming. Well, I'm just gonna do this last attempt. Win or lose. Could you kindly heal yourself? There we go. This build I've got going right now is pretty tolerable, so... Okay, that was kind of a waste. Definitely better than what we had last time. We have something resembling damage, so... It's alright, but... Hadron only hates me. I had to retaliate and kill the station. Well, yes, that's... Everyone in the sector's a dick, so... Hegemony just likes to pretend that they aren't, because they're more important than everything else. But in reality, they're just the biggest dicks around, because... Okay, let's get rid of one of you at least. Ah, yes. Verdun-style bombardments. Oh, don't worry. Thanks for the raid though. Make sure to rest. I mean, I was probably going to go to sleep soon. That's what I said. Win or lose, this is the last attempt. I've already beaten the game, well, the final boss rather, a few times. Many times. 20 times in a row according to my statistics, so... I'm just doing this for personal glory. Maybe it's because of the AI inspections. Because you keep, like, being cryptic on them, no? I'd imagine to have something to do with that, but... I don't know. I wasn't there. Unfortunately, I missed Star Sector today. Ow. That's really hurt. Okay, let's just keep dodging. Good, they're killing themselves in the traps, which is just what I need to see. Okay, keep avoiding that. Did not have an inspection, but decided to be mean and you installed them all. I like that. If not gonna play nice, then you're not gonna play nice either. I mean, why would you? Not even pretending to be friends anymore, so might as well.
I should press on.
We really should.
You've met Athena, dearest, so you know not all the ladies on Olympus are alike. And I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
I might as well take reduced damage from foes.
Strength and beauty.
Something along those lines.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
No, I'm gonna do this first.
Which tunnel?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, maybe just burn down Yangala, whatever the capital is. I can't remember. As vengeance for you getting AI inspected. Yeah, I'd say that. I always forget that you haven't finished that, because it's something I rush usually, because it's such a hassle to finish later on. But your colonies like, oh, I need this, I need that. So yeah, that is... Yeah, true. You might have to stash some ships and be very judicious about who and what you bring. What do you got for sale? Sure, we'll take that. And Cyclops jerky. Not my ships. Not the Moss Magnus. Now that's a ship if I've ever seen one. It's a ship and a half. Yeah, you might have to deal with the hegemony before you deal with the quest line. So that could take a while. Hegemony is so uncooperative.
Storage chamber. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Mm-hmm.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades, we are... We'll be taking this one. We already have a Death Defiance, but it's essentially giving plus 10% health is always nice. They're also spamming me with invasions, which is okay, I can kill them. But it forces me to hang around my plants a lot. Very cool, yeah. You're sort of in a... between a rock and a hard place. You can't really do much right now, but you want to do stuff. Which ones would I want? Probably you. Probably Athena and... no, these three. So let's take Athena.
Use this. Good enough to eat.
Special dash. This would be good.
Zesty.
Sure, let's take this one.
Sweet.
It's the best one. It's not really good, but...
The vast temple of Styx and its innumerable dangers now are all that separates the underworld prince from the land outside, which he so desperately longs to
Anyway, if you don't want spoilers about the last boss, I suggest you close your eyes in the stream as well, Marek, but... yeah. Final boss coming up, last warning.
Right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass it.
It's not a huge spoiler, like... you can probably figure it out.
Terrifying Cerberus, accept
Alright then. Thanks for popping in. And thanks for the raid. No worries.
I owe you one, boy.
So was vanquished. Not really. Okay. 3, 2, 1, I'm going in. We did it. All the way to the surface. We won! Yay! Oh wait, there's actually a final boss. Wow. Who could it be?
Of course.
If not, Hades.
It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
Well, it's not called Hades for nothing.
Right. The air up here seems pretty good so far, but I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. I'm touched you dusted off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me and around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Yeah, but, you know.
You've me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
Dear gods, boy. Killing one another is on what?
He knows what's up.
I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Going to time now. I always thought invisibility was a pretty crap power, honestly. I do remember fighting Hades on stream though. Unfortunately, I did not save those VODs. That was before I bothered making the YouTube channel, just for VOD saving purposes. And I kind of wish I had saved that VOD. Because I was using the shield, right? It was a similar fight to this. So very cautious.
You dare lash out against me like this, boy? I guess so. What you desire is impossible. Like you would know. I do, you idiot.
Do you idiot. I remember fighting him. It was pretty great because it was very tight as far as fights go. I didn't know his moves or anything, so I just blindly shielding myself and waiting for a good moment to strike. Didn't know anything about burning blood debuff. Ooh, hell. Good thing I had Lami ability. Not to be confused with Lami pens and pencils and stationery. Also the Helm of Darkness and actually making him invisible also teleports him, which is annoying. And I was like here, like phase 2. Come on guys, phase 2. It is a great game, Alpha. Hey.
I would expect such
I didn't really get many DPS things going for me. Unfortunately. But tanking is a valid option, I feel. The shield has never been DPS heavy, I feel, anyway. So. Let's just wait around here. Okay, let's try not to get ourselves killed. Not for stupid reasons. Getting ourselves killed kills Hades, then... yeah. I mean, I've already beaten the boss several times before. It's just that I wanted to showcase the game to Marek, and I didn't want him to see, well, how it is towards the end. I want to show the early stages. Which is always fun. The shield. What it lacks in damage, it makes up for in, well, tankiness, I guess. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, your health is failing, but so is mine. Gone for the shield. My lack of DPS might just kill me though. This level of DPS is like you playing Dark Souls. If it works, it works. Yeah. And there we go. We didn't even have to use our Death Defiance once. We're just that good.
Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Yeah. Who needs DPS when you have skill? Goodbye.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Well, answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
Because you have heterochromia.
Blood and darkness. There is
no escape. So yeah, it took us how many attempts from start off? I think it was 6 attempts off the top of my head. I'd have to check that out. Yep, it was a fresh save. And my other save, I got like a 41 escape attempts and a 21 streak coming for me. It was a fresh save because I thought it would show off the game better. we'll just get ourselves back to... We'll just do this overworld bit and then I'll call it a night. It is 3 AM after all.
I made it.
No, Zagreus. We made it.
Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works next.
Who needs shoes when you can just burn your way through the snow? Savor that air, Zag. Look at the sunrise.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime. For it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Damn right it is. This rock over here could have been drawn a little better. I mean, this entire cliff area. Seems like it was meant to be seen from afar. Like there, it's not really noticeable.
Thing. That's the sun.
Oh yes, yes it does. Looks a bit like the assets I use for making map making. I think a little bit more effort could have gone here, but it's still very beautiful.
Is this a cat?
Yes, it can.
Who's there?
Mother dearest.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out, or I shall make you. Out with you!
No. So then
She shall mate with us.
I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
Well, we don't suck, that's why.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive.
Poor mummy.
Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes. We have a little time skip going and...
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Oh, how nice.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No.
How bittersweet.
No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Yeah, because you're dead.
Really?
God is dead and whatever. Guess so.
Why?
Bound to the Hades like your father.
Fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, Maybe he'll just let me come back.
Well, maybe. Maybe there's a parallel universe in which Hades is a nice person, but well, not a bad, terrible person, honestly. All things considered. But more importantly, where would the game be if he did that?
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
Yeah, I mean, he is a fairly bad person compared to people today. But compared to the people in-game, like, he's one of the nicer people. He's just... He really keeps things from you. He's just there like, no, you can't do this. No, because of reasons. And then he eventually becomes a better person, a better father. He starts off being not terrible. I mean, like, all the gods are massive pricks here. And he becomes a good person, I guess. From what I remember, so...
I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
I like his growth.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here.
I guess Zagreus sees him as a bad person, but... They'll work through the misunderstandings and bond, even. And there's that lovely picture of the whole family together that I really like. Except for Zagreus looking kind of weird and stubby. Everyone else looks great in that picture. Poor Zaggy boy.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Yes, you do. But you can do that on another save, on another day. When, well, I've already gotten a lot further in Hades. Let's just put it that way. Got my 42 escape attempts, a lot more total darkness. Not sure what this save was actually. Point being, that was Hades. Showcased it for Marek. He might like it, he might not. I hope everyone else who's seen this enjoyed it. If you enjoyed the stream and you're not following me, then consider following. In any case, thank you all for watching. Now let's see if there's anyone we can raid. Well, yes there is. That's Head is streaming. So let's see what funny little numbers he has at the end of his name. 419. And get that going. In any case, I hope you enjoyed what you've seen. Thank you all for watching. Good night. Goodbye.